Hello. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. I decided to do something new. Needed a break from Fallout. So I figured I would play some Hogwarts Legacy. I've talked to a few people recently that said they've never played it, but they've been interested. So I thought, why not? So here we are. All right. Get my... There we go. Sorry guys, just bear with me for a second here. Haha, hello. Hello, Six Samurai. Alright, so we got our letter, and we are off. I'll make it quick here. Oh, maybe. See how I told you it was something that you hadn't played before? Yeah, I've done almost a complete playthrough on my other PlayStation account. So I've played it before for sure. Now I'm Hot Potion. Okay, I'll be Hot Potion. That's funny. So I'm not feeling especially myself today. My blood sugar just dropped. So I ate something. So we'll see if I bounce back. If not, it's going to be a short one tonight. Alright. Eyebrows. Why don't I get to pick eyewear? Or do I and I just missed it? Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna go with what we got here. Call me crazy, but I always go story mode just because I'd rather do a story playthrough. I'm more interested in the story than the actual what you calls it. Now I gotta name her. Suggestions. Anybody. I'm horrible with naming characters. Anybody. Oh my goodness. No. Let's just call her Tiffany. Basic white girl name. Alright. go. We'll call her Tiffany Fig. Works for me. Oh my goodness, definitely not Lucille. Lucille is your girl, not mine.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
You see the look on his face? It's like he already knows that there's danger coming, but then he just doesn't say anything. This game right here is actually what's responsible for the fact that I game at all.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Ranrock.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
He is
it
indeed.
was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock
Hey,
before she
Xander.
died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
Let the magic
I don't see a
begin.
glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How
Here
did
we
you...
go.
Wait! We do. Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Oh no, this guy's gonna make it, Hala.
Are you alright?
He's essentially my guide through the
You're
game.
hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So when this game was coming out, I had a Nintendo
happened?
Switch
Poor George.
that I never played on,
I can't believe he... What the hell got
and
into that
I
damn
wanted to
thing?
play the game,
Attacking a carriage mid-air?
so
typical
I
dragon
decided to
would
buy an
never.
Xbox.
Professor,
Bought the
Sir.
Xbox in the game,
where are we?
I'm not sure.
and then I
But that
was
key you discovered was
introduced
clearly a
to
port key.
Fallout
Port key?
right after I got my
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Xbox, and so I've been playing a lot of Fallout. And it wasn't until
I'm feeling
a
better,
couple
sir.
months ago that
If
I
you'd
even
like to look around a bit.
played the game.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So now we've got to find our way to Hogwarts.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
I love the
Do you
graphics.
think-
The port key
This
was meant to
game.
lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really
I do,
matters is the
Panda.
one
I
who
just don't have it
wields
set up as like a command or anything. I
Is
don't
that
think.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It
What I
appears to
do
be a sort
have
of
is
enchantment.
This.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
I love it when I make that jump in sync with him.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Alright, I'm coming, dude.
Almost there.
Alright, enough playing around. Nope, that's not the way.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, it's not a problem, huh? That's what we should do is share the love. You know? Can't just be all me.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Hang on just a second, guys. Just trying to do something real quick, guys. I apologize. I did see that panda. I haven't seen it yet. Hey, sweetie. However, my kid was watching it. Let's see if that works for you, Panda. And she said it was a very, like a kid-based show.
What in Merlin's name?
It was aimed more at kids than grown-ups.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Alright. Now I gotta come wake up the dude.
Hello?
Oh, not a problem, sweetie. I would much rather share everybody else's links and let them get the love.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute.
I really like this part.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This way?
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
My day's been alright, sweetie. I was building my camp on Fallout on my
How many
PC
vaults
account
are
today.
there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on
I
our
was
way
getting
to vault
frustrated
number
with
12.
it.
As we speak, we're just
So I
beneath the main
decided
lobby.
I
The vault you
was
see
going
now
to take a
in the
bit of a
east.
break.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon.
Hence,
Only one with
streaming
great
something
wealth
that's
or power or
not
both
Fallout.
could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall
Awesome.
washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall
I
before,
have
have you?
it posted on my channel page.
These are the numbers
I never
that we're
really
passing
share
now.
it.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after
So,
Gringotts was
I'll
founded
have
over
to
4
check and make
centuries
sure it
ago.
works on my
It
end.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Alright, sounds good, Panda. Take care.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for
Did
your
the
help.
audio go out? No, I don't believe so. Nope, that's just you. Hang on, just gotta search this chest real quick before I go in there.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Best of luck, he says. We're now
That was
locked in.
certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
All right.
No time like the present.
We get to learn our
Let's
first
see what
charm.
we're missing, shall we?
Woohoo!
Ready your wand and focus.
I suck at doing these.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Ta-da! We
Well,
found
that's a
door.
start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
But are we even technically in Gringotts anymore? That's the thing, buddy boy.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I
One
see
under
some
the
sort of
ground.
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Woohoo. I get to use my wand as a light now.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
And now he's very angry. And has friends.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Deposo! Descendo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Stay close, huh?
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig!
Alright, follow
Professor,
the
where
magic
are you?
wisps.
This isn't good.
My tour
Where
guide
am I
left me.
supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Alright.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yep, you sure are, chickadee. Wake up, guys. Wake up. Well, that's right. You gotta get close enough.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Yep, that's right. I was just on the wrong side. I'm brilliant. I've only done this 50,000
Seems
times.
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yep, you sure are.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Potato! Stupefy!
Oh, did you think we were done? Or not.
Potato! Stupefy!
first time I ever played through it, it always creeped me out when it did that. The red around the screen, but then the doorway's blue. Alright, let's plunge our face in some water. See what the pensive has to show us.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
I wonder.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
No way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just look at these graphics. Aren't they amazing? Ta-da! Hogwarts. Yes, bam. Hogwarts.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yep, sure am.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
He's a real
Fig,
chill.
nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Alright, so I've already got a Hufflepuff
Yes, a bit older than the
playthrough
others, aren't
started.
you? You come here with preferences
So,
and
what house do we want to be sorted into?
preconceptions, certain expectations.
Can't
I'm
wait
looking
to
forward to
explore.
exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I
Do we want
wonder...
Gryffindor? Slytherin?
I detect something
Hey, you leave
in
my
you.
Hufflepuff alone.
A certain
When I take the
sense
quiz,
of...
90% of the time I'm
what is
Hufflepuff.
it?
The other 10% of the time I'm Ravenclaw. So, what are we thinking here, guys? Anybody?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. So what do we think? Do we want to do Ravenclaw? Anybody? Anybody? No? Nobody has anything to say? Okay, well then I guess we're going to accept our Ravenclaw sorting.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I love this. I show up, they grant me just enough time to be sorted, but then they don't even feed me. Everybody else got to eat.
It's lovely to meet you.
It wasn't my fault
Professor
I was late.
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I need to look into it. They say there's a Hogwarts Legacy 2 coming.
It's quite
keep meaning to
uncommon
look it
for a
up, but then I
student to begin as a
forget.
fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Just wait till it gets to the fall and winter cutscenes. Those are gorgeous.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to go up. Why was I thinking I had to go down?
All right. Deep breath. This should be interesting.
All right.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Nice meeting you. Alright. Let's see. Where's Amit? This is Amit. He's going to teach you how to look at the stars.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
You're telling. What are you telling?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
It was a dung bomb, Hala.
Also, there's something
wasn't a
about
bomb.
the
It was a
open
dung
air
bomb.
and night sky above the tower.
There's a difference.
It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
Definitely worse.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes.
Well...
Oh, and speaking of
I don't
class,
know.
better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
The one he used, I mean, it just puts out a cloud of stink and then it's done, so I guess that would be better than a real one, truthfully, because a real one does destruction.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her.
That's not right either.
Well, let me eat an apple since they starved me last night.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Oh, why, thank you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Better not keep Professor Weasley waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
But they don't actually let you take the owls at the end. When it's time to take them, you click the thing and it just fast forwards. You have a cutscene.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Come on. Really? You're gonna be that way? Come on, I know it's there. Why is it not? Alright, we'll just have to come back to it. Fine, I'm coming. Sorry.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust? See what details I can provide.
And we have our field guide.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yes, it's such an opportunity, I swear.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I know, I'm following you. I'm literally right behind you. Those are fun.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Select the grand staircase. Select the library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. There we go. Fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I don't think a single student liked them.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, let's talk to Figgy.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Well...
Classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, let's get started.
Stay by! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Woohoo.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Notice she doesn't let anybody else try.
Cast.
Just me.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Stupid
Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
When all of my students do this again. I do enjoy a lively duel. Watch your opponent's assigned to attack or defend yourself. Use the basic cross when your opponent's guard is down.
I kicked his butt.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Sure do.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, he's behind me.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking
No,
about
Hollow,
it.
that comes
It
later.
was certainly good practice.
Practice.
You do get to learn
It
it,
felt
though.
more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't
You get the
expect
choice. You don't
a new
have to learn it,
student
but
to
you
be
can.
so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and
Sounds
unsanctioned.
intriguing.
Count
Tell me
in.
more.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
That's exactly right.
Perhaps somewhere
Never talk about a
unsanctioned.
wizarding club.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If
It's
you're
actual
interested.
skill, my friend. It's actual skill.
Till next time.
Till next time. However, I saw one of my pages up here for my field guide. So.
Revelio.
Ta-da! Go to Charms class. Alright. I love the gold ribbon that you follow. It's so magical. Oh, I hear Peeves.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean...
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Ta-da! Oh, sweetie, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. It's going well. We've already attended
Behind you.
Dark Arts.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Now we're going to attend
Hello,
Charms.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the
I
looks
love
of
that he
it,
takes it out
you all
on me,
spent
the
your
new kid.
holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Asio.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a
Well, of
lot of
course I am.
potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He's the crazy professor. No.
I've
take that
always
back.
found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What's with my robes?
Very simply,
they fixed
cast
themselves.
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, excellent control there. Very good. That's it. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Challenge accepted.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. Well done. Watch this. There we go. Here.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Thank you. I know. I may have done this before.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh golly, I forgot about this part.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Very good.
Misha. Phew. Nicely done. Let us see this. There we go.
Oh, shoot. I'm deflated. Good job, Natse.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Of course I
Took
took it in
weeks for me
stride.
to get anything right when I transferred here.
Who do you think I am?
It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
Until
Accio on
next
humans.
time.
If
A
you're
word,
so
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know
I
it won't
did.
work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Well, I hear a chime, which means there's something around here somewhere. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a lock on the door.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
I don't know why she was. And then
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
That's
1752.
and by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was
They made him
Albert
so
Boot.
colorful.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
All
I
right.
won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves.
Open the door.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
3 and
It was Basil
0s,
Flack.
2. Fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boo or the Minister a Flack?
Okay.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boo and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Is magic.
Revelio.
Oh, got me some gloves. Oh. Alright. Not gonna cry about that. Oh, it's got a lock on it. I'm sorry. I know I can't unlock things yet. Alright, let's open our field guide. We have handwear. That I can't wear, that's right. I don't have that. So you actually get to unlock the room of requirements. Equip my glasses. Equip my goofy headwear. Let's see. So all of your wardrobe adds to your health. Oh, wait. I unequipped. My bad. Oh my goodness. Jeez, OP. Alright. And let's go to collections. I've only, what? Ah, okay, yeah. It's conjurations, but we can't do that until we have the room of requirements. Revelio pages. We've got 2. Okay. Challenges. Quests. Alright. Alright, Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration courtyard. Okay. And then crossed wands. Let's go ahead and get Professor Weasley out of the way.
I'd like to see your parents' faces.
Woohoo. Oh. I was prepped to keep going down the stairs.
Revelio.
I swear I just saw something there, but I guess I'm seeing things. It's fine. Oh, look. You can pet the kitty. Yeah, I know. But for whatever reason, I can't pick you up. Aha. Quest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented
Sebastian's
students.
annoying.
And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any
But
of
that's his
Victor
charm.
Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright. Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
Got it.
Piece of cake.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand or magic.
There we go. Now I can fix things.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Revelio. There's still something around here. And... where is... ah, it's down here.
Revelio.
Oh, there's still something. Alright, there's a page in here flying around. I can see that through the door. That's not what I'm hearing, I don't think. Okay, there's a chest in there. Oh. What's his name needs to, hurry up. Teach me about the demiguises.
Revelio.
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their voice.
Hmm. Oh, maybe it was what's in here. Well, hi, Stabby. Welcome in. Alright. Let's see. There's one. Where's the other one? I think it's here.
It hasn't been the same
Yep,
since Black
it's
took
up
over.
there. Alright. Let's unlock the door. 2 is 13, 7, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So. Okay. So. 9 and 3 is 12, so 5. Wait, no. wrong. It's 9 and 5 is 14, so 3. Alright. So there's actually a page that you can find that tells you how to unlock those doors. But basically... sorry guys. So you see the picture on the door, you're trying to achieve the number in the middle of each picture. So where you see the 11, and then you see the little, like, goat-looking thing. So you start at 0 down on the bottom with the seal, and you just count 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way around, 0 through 9,
thought I'd witness Sebastian
and match the picture. So 11 and 2 is 13. So then you need 8 more, so then you find the 8th picture and you select it where the single question mark is. Then you repeat the process for the bottom one and put it where the second question mark is, and then doors open. If you don't find the page that tells you how to do it, they are hard. I tried to do them without finding the page. Now, where was I supposed to be going? Oh, I wasn't supposed to be going anywhere just yet. Oh, wait. Let me see. Is it... Oh, I don't think it's the bell tower. I think it's in the... I already lost you, okay. Let me see if I can remember where the page is. You know what? It is in the bell tower, I think. Maybe. Grand staircase. Okay, so we are going to travel here. I think I can show you where the page is, Stabby. It's been a minute since I found it. I've found it a couple of times, but... Alright, so I'm in Central Hall. I'm just going to follow the staircase up. Oh, wrong staircase. Clearly.
Do not dally, young friends.
I'm not dallying. Okay, you know what? I am wrong. It is in the bell tower. Is it? Well, we're gonna see if we can find it. If not, I'll just like draw out a picture that explains it, and I'll send it to you, Stabby. Because you have to find all of those and open them as one of the side, like, quests or what have you. It's actually way easier than you think it is. It's, your brain just wants to make it hard. Mine did. Am I going the wrong way again? Yes, I am. Sorry, guys.
Has one person
Stinky
even tried
hallway.
to sort this dreadful...
Revelio.
Oh dear, it's locked.
So
Okay.
many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Everybody knows you're in Romania.
Okay, fine. You want me to open the flue specifically? Alright. Thank you. Ooh, black fingerless gloves.
Revelio.
If you put... Well,
Then of course there's these things here.
Lumos.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
Transfiguration.
So when you highlight the picture frame, it shows you the picture of where this butterfly is. And then you just return it to its frame. Ta-da! I'm gonna look everywhere for this and look everywhere but where it is. Oh, you know what? I know exactly how to get where it is. Well, hi, Lauren. Yes, Lauren, Harry Potter. I decided I needed a minute away from 76, so I thought I'd stream this. I've had quite a few people tell me that they hadn't played it, but they wanted to. It was on their list. So, I figured I would go ahead and stream it. What better way to convince people that they need to play it? Oh, it's not Animal Crossings. You're right. Tomorrow, message me, and we will cross the animals. I know at like 3 o'clock, I told Retro I would help him with camp building on 76. So, well, hi, Zia. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
So glad I could make it, huh? Well... I've been slacking on my duties. Sorry, guys.
Can I help you?
You sure can.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club. If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian. I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either. Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel. How does crossed ones work exactly? You show up, I match you with other duelists,
you're welcome, Stabby.
and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
And of course, I'll just throw this one out here too, since, you know, Stabby's other half.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime. I agree.
I thought I had
Besides,
changed it to
in
just
cross
Bear,
ones,
but
you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
I didn't.
Next
I
time,
left it
you'll
Daddy
need to
Bear
bring a
because it was
partner
just too
along,
funny to
or duel
change it.
alone. So, care to step into the ring? Get me in the ring. Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Will you, though? Will you? Yes, it's always blame Daddy Bear.
Lumos.
Oh no.
You're better than that!
Act like a winner.
I love how Sebastian does like one thing the whole time and I'm just sitting here like kicking some butt.
What a duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion. Brilliant. Count me in. I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright. Now then. I don't have the charm yet. No, that's not where I want to go. I don't think. That's locked. That one's locked. That goes out to the courtyard. So yeah, I guess I do want to come over here. Yes, I am a wizard. This particular run through, I'm a Ravenclaw wizard. Oh, I don't have Depulso yet.
Revelio.
What did I hear? I haven't met the girl about the Daedalian keys yet. So it shouldn't be a Daedalian key. Okay.
We beg silence of you.
Oh, these things are fun.
Revelio.
Just gonna transport. There's something else nearby. What is it? Do you see it? I hear it. And then if you open this door, you can jump. Whee! Or you volunteer, Zia? Alright, then it just puts you back where you were. But I think it's more fun to jump out the doorway.
I'm not going to lose anyone.
Oh.
Revelio.
The one-eyed witch. Trying to remember, guys. That's locked until... Aha, there's stairs.
Harry Pippin.
Showing off is a muggle trick.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff.
No password, no entrance.
Yeah. I just wanted my page.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
I am never gonna remember how to get to there. Sorry, Stabby. I'll remember at some point.
Imelda Raven's not the way.
Oh, don't want to go down. I want to go up.
Leviosa.
Lauren, it's actually not easy to get lost. Once you learn how to use your map and your quest markers. See, I'm trying to show Stabby where the paper is that shows you how to get, let me trip over my words here. There's a paper somewhere that tells you how to crack the code on these. I know how to do it, so I never worry about finding the paper anymore. Oh, I could. But I think not. At least not today.
Revelio.
Where's the page? There's the page. And there's so many pages in here. So there's one here. And
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
okay. Up here is not where I'm going to find what I want to find, though, so... Oh, golly. I mean...
Revelio.
I'll put it this way, in high school when we had to read, the play.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The one that My Fair Lady is based on. Alright, sweetie, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Have a good night. I'm just gonna forget what it's called now. Anyways, we were reading through the play in English class, and everybody was so impressed that I could talk like Eliza Doolittle. Yeah. Or do I need to go up? Maybe I still need to go up.
Revelio.
Alright. I'm gonna stop chasing my tail trying to find that, because... I could sit here spending the entire night. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. I can't travel there. Fun times. Alright, well, Cross Castle Trek, here we come. These stairs confuse me because some of the stairs are up against the tower and then some are against the outside. See? Gets me every time. There's another one of those doors. Okay. So you see how there's pictures all around the door frame? Each one of those pictures represents a number. You start at the bottom left. The little seal-looking creature is 0. The unicorn is 1. And you just count all the way around, 0 through 9. There's the 2 pictures on the door. You look at the top one. Okay? So 13 is the number you need to reach. Okay? And then the 3 small circles you add up to make 13. So it's got a spider on it, which is the number 8. So 1 and 8 is 9. And then 9 from 13 is 4, so it would be 4. So, and it's going to be that little owl on a tree branch looking doodad. So you come over here and find the single question mark. And you roll it until you find the little owl on the tree branch. Open the chest while you're over here. Then you look at this one. And that'll be 3 and 13 is 16. So 5. And that's going to be... Okay. That one right there. Well, anytime you have a puzzle, just, I don't know. I'm sure if you Googled it, you could find a YouTube video on where to find the paper. I just know that it never made sense until I found the paper. You represent the unicorn? Okay, you can represent the unicorn. Oh. This game is so dark in some parts.
We had a cool car,
I adore shopping. It's so...
There's something in there. I just know it.
My siblings and I have all...
Hello, looking for me?
Hello. Yes, I am.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
Well,
Shall we
Stabby, you
set
could
off?
go back and clip it if
I
you
intend
want.
to give you a first-rate
I didn't catch that comment, I'm sorry.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
I think
accompany
we're all
you.
unicorns in our own special way, though, aren't we?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Okay, maybe not everybody, but I think at least most everybody can relate on some level to being a unicorn. In our own special way. Which way are you gonna go around the pond here? Okay, thank you.
It's absolutely sweet on you. I'm sure
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
The cold never bothered me anyways.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay, let's go. I want to get to Hogsmeade. This is the fun part.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Excuse me.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
Things
You might want to turn back,
extravagance?
Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Alright. We were running, so the
Nearly there. There is much to see
NPC
outside of the
decided to
castle
start
walls,
running
not
too.
just
That's funny.
Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore
wait.
whenever you like. Rumors being what they
There's
are
a
about goblins and
page
such,
up
it
here
might be nice to have a friend.
somewhere. Where is it?
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
There it is. There's supposed to be one right there. I'm not close enough to it. Come on, Peach. Thank you. Holly, it won't
And
work
here
for
we
you.
are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
The only thing that everybody can use for a command is this. Because I am the person that I am.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Right now I
Enjoy
have it
yourself.
set for
I will
myself,
see you soon.
and just put it up as a pinned post when I start the stream. I'll have it set up for mods too. And then Panda asked me to add this one earlier. I don't really like sharing that one. But because he asked me to, I did. Alright. Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders. Okay, which way am I even facing right now? Okay.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for
I
conjuring
may
unique
consider
items
setting
like
that up at
custom
some point.
pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
No thanks, not right now.
Revelio.
Another time though. I hear it, I hear it. I think there's one in here. No, this one's outside. But he's got treasure chests in his back room here. Oh, I know. Hello, Mr. Demiguise. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Alright. Wait a second. Is this... Yeah, this is the one. Okay. You interact with this book over here. Ta-da! Yeah. I would say eventually I'll set it up. But at this point, pretty much everybody that watches the stream is already friends with me. So they're already able to join. But I would say at some point I'll get it set up. There's something else, because I can hear it. Where is it though?
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. But that actually is why I have 2 separate accounts on the consoles is so that I can share the one for everybody and then have the one to keep as private and personal.
Revelio.
And for, you know, friends. I see you, Paige. I see you. I made a mission one time to go through and find all the pages. It was rather interesting. There's one in Hogsmeade though that I just can't find. Where is it? Aha, there it is. Come back here. Come back here. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, there's the 3 broomsticks. I need to go to Ollivander's and get my wand. Whoop.
Merlin's blooming
I meant to do that.
again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I love how his tone changes as soon as he realizes it's me.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
That one's a dud.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
It's a gorgeous wand, but nope, that one's not gonna work either.
Goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Nope, this is not my wand. Well, not my wand according to my...
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
trying to remember what mine is. I'll remember it when I see it.
How intriguing.
Oh, hush.
Curious indeed.
So if you go to the Wizarding World website, you can actually take a quiz for what wand and
How
what house, and then you
intriguing.
link it to the game. For those of you that might not know.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oh, hush.
Curious indeed.
Well, we'll leave it at pine, but mine is 12 3/4 inches. Flexibility is
How
quite
intriguing.
bendy. And a unicorn here. Alright.
What do you think?
I didn't get the game until after it was released.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and
But I had
magical
already taken the
future.
quiz on the Wizarding World.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
But I know,
I
like,
sensed a
Hollow
sort
was
of
saying
surge of
he
some
hasn't
kind.
played.
A match. Your connection
so it's-
seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well,
For whatever
and
reason,
you shall
though, I'm
find no more
thinking
dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between
couldn't
you
get
and
the
your
link.
wand
I
should
couldn't get
only
this
grow stronger. Do not be
account to link.
surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't think there's one in his shop. Or is there? Nope, there's not. Alright, go outside. Alright, now I need to go to J. Pippin's. I believe... Gotta go this way.
Likely it was made with some
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned...
Yeah, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I am. I think. Guys, where am I going? Where is... Nope, I'm not. I was going... Okay. It's fine, guys, I'll get there. One way or another. If I see another page.
Revelio.
Alright. Come on, there's stairs there. Can't you go up them? Thank you. Ah, here we go. That was close.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Sure thing.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Okay. Pippin's potions. Ah. Right here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Thank you for welcoming me, good sir.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell,
So
I
if
thought you
anybody
were Miss
wants to watch the
Lawang.
big troll battle,
Not that
that's
she deigns to come
coming
here.
as soon as this is
Though
done.
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Sounds good.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I will, thank you.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Alright, let's go find Natty. And fight a troll. Troll boogies, anybody? Wait a second. Since I'll probably have to collect that one about 5 more times.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Cue the troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Yes, that did absolutely nothing.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to rest down! Look out! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Arrest the momentum! Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Officer
And thank
Singer.
you, again.
Officer Singer, the one who's absolutely useless.
Prepare. Yeah, good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would. I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer.
Well, alrighty then.
Reparo. Luckily they didn't do more damage.
We were just talking about you.
Who are you now?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
You don't get to do
I
the
should like to thank you
Patronus.
for your remarkable
Not in this
bravery in
game.
fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
It'd be nice.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Thank you, sir.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
All right. All right, fine. I'll go to my... There we go. Equip me a robe. I already have a robe. I need a scarf, though. A new one. Wait, that's a 6, it's a 7. Oh, I don't have enough? Dang. I've been slacking.
What an ex... I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
Certainly.
Just stand this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to visit my shop at your leisure.
Interesting.
Revelio.
There's something else in here. Maybe I'm just thinking of the demiguise that was over there.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
You're good, Stabby. Stabby, did you clip me doing the other door? Or do I need to go back into another one to clip?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
The only brutes we have to deal with are,
Was that
the
Lodgok
two
I
coming
saw
through the
leaving
door.
just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
You do that.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Want to bet?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
If you say so.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I only get one choice? Alright, fine. So Stabby, I am keeping up with chat on my phone. And for whatever reason, it only gives me top messages, and it doesn't tell me when people come and go. And I'm not sure that the viewer count is even what it should be. Because it's been jumping all over from 2 to 9 to 12 to all kinds of craziness. And as we well know, YouTube's been doing some funny things with chats lately. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Sounds promising. Let's collect all our gear here. Alright. Let's look at the inventory. Oh, I have a new wand handle. Nice party. Got a new couple conjurations. That I can't use yet. Wow, I've actually gotten a pretty good start on the Revelio pages. The more you know. Alright, let's see. Defense 6, 4. So we'll equip those. Wait. Okay. I don't have different face wear yet. But I do have different headwear. Change my handle. So, let's change the appearance, because that thing just looks tacky, in my opinion. Oh, so does that. This is my favorite one. It's so fun. Alright. Do I have... I don't. Oh, wow. Alright, let's look at the quests. Alright, only have one. Okay. Fine. Yes, I know. I'm forever hitting the wrong button. I mark it on the map instead of doing the flu travel.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
So, Stabby, are you still
If Ranrock's goblins
lurking
and dark
working?
wizards are after you, they want what we found in that
Or are
vault.
you off for the day?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Forgot how much talking there was in the beginning of this. Because you got to talk to all the different professors and do all the different classes and whatnot.
Neville. It was a long time ago.
I apologize for not being as chatty with you guys. But trying not to talk over all the game talk.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, so I gotta go do a round of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round
New
with...
student want to help me with my sad predicament.
Well, you're gonna have to wait. I will help you eventually. Oh.
Revelio.
Map of Argyle. Okay.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Oh,
Of course.
that wasn't what I wanted
I'll
to
fetch
do.
it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps! You'll get it!
Levioso.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
If you say so.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
I love how you pick a partner without even talking to him.
Apologies in advance.
Leviosa. Mine's the one. Stupefy. Leviosa. There you go. Give him what more. Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got? Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Victory!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
The assignment is indeed all finished. Okay. I found another Revelio page? I did. Alright. Let's go learn Incendio. Come on. One thing I will say is that the character control sensitivity seems to be very touchy.
Might some kind soul help me?
The first time I ever played it actually took a minute to get used to it.
If only a new student were to help me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
You don't want me to catch myself on fire?
And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. All right. This is a game I can totally get lost in. That's the astronomy. Okay.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel?
Yeah. Why?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
So let's go find the restricted section.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him.
Yeah, I messed up my
you
first
want to show
playthrough
some
too.
Initiative.
I had to delete it and start over.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. Here we are in the library.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Outside the library.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
You still at work,
Cast
Stabby,
it
or
and you'll
are you
appear
home?
as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ooh, what Netflix show are we watching?
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
Leave it
Do
to
you see her desk
Sebastian.
behind me?
He'll get you in trouble every
The
time.
key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Wait, am I disillusioned or not? Okay, I am.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Guys, I almost got caught.
Goodness gracious. Yes.
Watched that one. I've been watching the show called You.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
It's
Never judge a
a
tome by its
psychological
cover, I
thriller.
say.
It's definitely not in my normal realm of watching. It's actually pretty good, though.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. I'll be...
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Joe is a creep, but
I can
yeah,
research on my
you
own.
know.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I think he means well, but it's
You're being
just
awfully cryptic.
frequently misdirected, misguided. But I do find it interesting that once he decides that he's gonna... Oops, wrong one. Once he decides that he's gonna try to go on the straight and narrow, he gets framed. And it's a whole thing. I don't know how far he's gotten in the show, but... Aha, here's the treasure chest. Let's see.
Repairer.
Alright, guys. What am I doing here? I thought it was Reparo that you had to use on this one. Maybe it's Asio. No?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, I see. It wouldn't let me repair it because we had to wait for Peeves. So I was right after all.
Repairer.
And here I thought I was doing something wrong. Jeez. Here comes the fun part. Oh, yeah. This is the fun part.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
There is definitely more to this room. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. We're going in.
Where might this lead?
And once you go in, you can never come out unless you complete the challenge.
Not surprising. Lots at the ready.
Revelio.
Oh, jeez, again. Alright, I forget. There's a way to get over there. So that you can get that, chest.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yes, please do keep your wits about you. Promise it's alright. It's her first time through this. Have to show her love and support, right? Isn't that how that works? Whoa. Alrighty then.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Jeez, that guy thought he was getting one over on me.
It is a book after all.
It is indeed. Take it. Go ahead. Not only is the water bucket empty, but it's dirty. Did y'all notice that? She saw his magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Did you see the look on her face? She's all in awe of the fact that she can wield magic. Ancient magic.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you
See
tell
that
me.
fireplace back there in the background?
You're a bright
I was
boy.
watching a YouTube video.
Don't waste this.
And what I learned is if you have one of the freezing charms
There
and
was
you
nobody else.
freeze the
came
fire,
alone.
basically putting it out, you can actually
Sebastian.
crouch through the fireplace.
What will
And
your
there's like a little
uncle
Easter
say?
egg room back there.
Reparo.
Oops, that was not the charm I wanted to use. Oops. It's fine. Just make myself invisible till I can get out of here. Although I don't think it matters now that the quest is over, but you know. Oh, no, I'm not gonna wait. Not for that. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can find in this game. I've found a lot just by watching different YouTube videos. Going the wrong way again. The little mini-map doesn't seem to keep up with me as well as it could. Or maybe that's just my imagination. Maybe I'm not following it. Dueling ghosts. You know, you can go in the bathrooms. And there's hidden stuff in here too. potion, anyone? That one I think is just a regular... I forget which bathroom it is, but there's one that actually like leads you to another. Oh. Alright. I think I squirreled again.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
But wait, I didn't take the book.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You got it. All right. Collect my cape. All right. What are you yawning about, Hollow? I haven't neglected anything. Or anybody. Not to the best of my knowledge, anyways. Said I had a quest item, but I don't. Mm-hmm. I like that one better. If I was neglecting my friends, I wouldn't be here right now. Right? Interesting. I have no quests.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Aha.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hala, are you trying to tell me that you feel neglected? Is that what you're telling me? I watch all your streams if I'm awake. Hamlets are small communities throughout. Yes, I'm aware. There we go. Yep, we want to do that one next. It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet us at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. I think he does. Maybe, just maybe, despite how he's acted, I think maybe he's just a little salty that we didn't stream 76 tonight. Is that what I'm picking up here? I don't know, he seemed to be pretty hot and heavy into the Final Fantasy thing, so...
I'd swear we'd be more...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
So the downside to doing just all the straight quest stuff that pops up, I skip all of the relationship stuff that you find in the world. So I have to go back and find it all.
I wish we didn't have to leave the dragon.
Oh, we're going this way. Where are we going? Really? Get over it. I didn't take the path you wanted me to. Oh, now I really need to go back this way? Okay. Jeez. This would be easier if I had my broom. So, Stabby, here's the thing. Paula's been after me to play a different game. Gotta get Coffee to play a different game besides 76. He didn't believe me that I've played other games. So, this is just proof, case in point, that indeed I have played something other than 76. Just saying, Holland. Just saying. The proof is in the pudding. But see, I like nice, quiet, relaxing games. I don't like the games that are fight to the death. Then as soon as you fight to the death, you fight to another death. And don't get me started on horror. I don't like that either.
Revelio.
Where is it? I hear it. Do we see it? Is it inside the house? Yes, you have seen it all now. You're welcome. Glad I could clarify for you. Just saying.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, and that's okay. Everybody's entitled to play what they want to play. But the point that I've been trying to hit home with all this is that I don't play the same kind of games, and I won't play the same kind of games, and that's okay.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
You buy that, Val.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's
I
entire enterprise.
got stranded
That may be
deep
true,
today.
but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I
Watching
spoke with
Stabby
her.
and Bear has
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with their students.
encouraged me to
I overheard some of
get it.
Rookwood's
It was
lots
free
talking
in the
about a
PlayStation
massive
Store.
poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we
And
could
then,
investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
I also got
But how?
I am going to watch and listen and
Minecraft
find out
Dungeons.
precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime,
It was on
remember,
sale.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on my guard, huh? Okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Help the stranger. I will, in time. Oh.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Where is the chest? That's not the chest. Aha. It's right here. I don't think I've found that one before. It's locked. Okay. Fine. Wait, which way does it want me to go?
But Mummy...
Oh, I really need to go
Archie,
that way.
I don't have time to argue. I've told you
Yeah,
repeatedly.
Archie, we don't have time to
I
argue.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists
Just
would go
do it.
this far.
Just do it. Oh.
They
And
must
that's
have
the
come
path.
this way. Think!
You want to get a 7-hour stream in? My goodness.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
Oh, I have to
I've
work
been
on
busy with my
Tuesday too.
I do not have
Dang it.
time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
I'll try to at least lurk,
Oi!
Stabby.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya.
Let's just stop this real quick and replace that.
Stupefy!
Whoa!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Pull!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You're going to regret that.
Stupefy!
You little brat.
Leviosa!
I've had enough of this.
Well, I don't guess it really matters if he's had enough or not, because
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
welcome to the Merlin trials.
Are you alright?
Merlin trials are not my
Thanks in no
favorite.
small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Yes, cronies.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion
Only
for
about
his
3 more
fellow
months, Stabby, and I'll have a
Slytherins.
PC.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
You got it.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell. And
Yes,
we'll
I know
see
I need
what
to place the Mallowsweet. Now, can we move on? Thank you.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Incendio!
I am curious about these powers.
Where's the third
the
one?
flames make the pyre sink.
Yay, I completed it. Some of them are harder than others.
Beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to
All right,
continue my
Stabby,
research.
thanks for stopping
My
in.
guess is that
Have a
each
good
will
night.
also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return
No
to the
problem.
safety of my
I'm glad I got
notes
to actually
and
stream
books.
something besides 76 for once. Do I want to do this relationship quest right now or not? I might as well get it out of the way.
Some assistance.
Oh, Stabby. I need to get with you on PC
Hello?
at some point, too.
Can I help you?
Oh,
I have
thank
that
goodness.
plan for you.
Yes. My name is Grace Pinch
I may have
Smedley.
a couple for you.
Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather,
I'm
who
off
fancied
tomorrow,
himself
Stabby,
quite
so
the astronomer, set sail from
if you're
Hogsmeade
off,
Station for what was meant to be a
just
quick stargazing cruise
shoot
with
me a
my
message when
grandmother.
you're
They never
available,
returned.
and we'll
I'm so
get something
sorry.
lined up.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
All right, well...
But I'd be forever grateful.
We'll get together.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Uh-oh. My gear slots are full. All right. Try this again. Huh. It's gonna make me delete all my stuff. Ooh, that's pretty. Good grief. Really? This is money I'm throwing away right here. I could be selling that. But no, they want me to... Oh wait, I didn't dive. Gotta dive here again. Verdant hat. Alright. This looks like the last one right over here. There we go. Finally got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Mm-hmm. Good old family relic.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Wait, I can't jump? I thought I could. Alright.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Glad I could help. Why did I choose to go across the pond instead of around it? Alright.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I don't want to see what you have for sale. I want to sell you.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank
all
you.
of my stuff.
I hope to see you again sometime.
We'll think about it. Probably not, though. Oh. Loot bag. Come on. Really? Can we... Let's see. Wait, I'm going the wrong one. What are my quests? Herbology class. Alright, let's track that. Locate it on the map. And we will fast travel to that flue there. The only time I use the potions is if I have to for a quest.
Do you happen to have
any Valerian.
Ugh, what am I missing?
What am I missing? I'm missing the staircase. That's what I'm missing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, nice to see you too. Are we ready to listen to the mandrake scream? Everybody? Oh wait, I have to tell it I'm ready to do. Okay, there we go.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
But the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
the prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
First, let's protect our ears.
Let's, shall we?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
Oh my goodness, this is a bad time for my game to glitch. Sorry.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
I didn't enjoy it, but you know.
It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
All right.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere down here, and I can't remember where, there's like a hidden tunnel or something. Or not hidden, but...
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Klopp.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright, herbology is done.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, that's pretty, but not as pretty as that one. Alright. Alright, let's change the appearance of my hat again. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's change the appearance of the robe. What do you say? Merlin's cloak. Rugged overcoat. Alright. Quest. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies 5 times. Crossed wands. I'm down. Let's go. Let's be named the champion, shall we? There we go. Wait, that's where I am. Right? No. There we go. Jeez, oh Pete.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
I'll go it alone. They don't help me anyways.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Alright, it's 1 against 4. Awesome.
Incendio! Protect!
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
Come on!
Confringo! Protego! Mind you, go on!
You're better than that! Confringo!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I beat them all.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You might want to do that, little buddy. Woohoo! Alright. Let's see what's up next. Potions class. Alright. Let's go make some potions. Let's go teach them what coffee can do. Coffee is the best potion of them all. At least in my opinion.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackthorne all about on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Professor Sharp seems just a little bit salty there.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
Perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm not sure
I don't
it's
know,
such a good
Gareth.
idea.
I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion organized.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to get that
Potion
feather.
should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Idris. Caution.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh, Gareth.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Why not? I've got the stuff. I'm here. Felix Felicis.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Oh, but I have. I've brewed up a couple other potions already. Ah.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Greetings.
You have
I
what, Hollow?
understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, well, yeah, because you just watched me do it. Goober.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
All right. Oh, that's right, because there's different quests for each house. Like, you have all the same main quests, but side quests are different. Dang, I wish I had my broom. Alright. World map says I need to go here. Excuse me. I ain't about this running around bit. Once I get either my hippogriff, my thestral, or my broom. Or wait, can you ride the... Yeah, I think you can ride the thestral. I know you can ride the hippogriff. And you can ride a broom.
statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Come on, really?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio. I recognize those handles. Summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing.
Interesting.
Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
Oh.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Return the bird statues to their perches. But yet, it doesn't... Huh. Okay. What perches am I supposed to put them on?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing.
No. See, I was afraid of that.
I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
Oh, wrong button. Oops. I wasn't supposed to fall off the ladder.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Well, hey, Retro. Sorry, I'm just now seeing your comment. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Back up before we fall again.
I'd best keep looking.
Leviosa! Accio!
No statues here.
Leviosa!
Here's a welcome surprise.
Where did that page go? I just saw it.
This will do nicely.
Oh well. Oh, okay.
Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Return the bird sculptures. To their perches. Oh, okay.
What's happening?
There we go. Oh. This is not how this happens on the
Could it be?
playthrough I've done.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Alrighty. Alright, need to learn the disarming charm before I can go find Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Some of these paths, I tell you. Boys will be boys. Okay. Let's see, can I do this one? Yes, I can. Believe you have to go outside of Hogsmeade. Let's go. My phone's gonna die soon, which means I won't be able to. Off on another adventure? Absolutely. Why wouldn't I be?
To keep me safe.
Okay. Apparently my memory's a bit rusty.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Let's stop and check it out, shall we?
Incendio!
Oh, well that worked.
Revelio.
Anything else here? Oh yes, that bag. We've got another bag over here. And those bushes. Alright. Enough squirreling. Forbidden Forest, here we come.
ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Okay, this isn't what I thought I was supposed to be finding.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Yep. Faux show. Forest Virgin candles. I've put it in my bag for reference. Alright, well I think I'm going to do this spell casting combination thing, and then I'm going to call it a night. So my phone needs charged. Oh, did I not set the quest? I thought I did. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! That's it!
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Well, thank you.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, where to now? Oh, alright. Oh, well. Unless it popped up. Yeah, see, it didn't pop up a new quest. I could probably do that one. But with that, I'm going to check all my gear here. And I will call it a night. Thank you all so much for stopping in and sticking around with me. And thanks to anybody who's been lurking. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all the next time.